News flow. Top providers. Promising low-risk tokens that could turn $10 into $1,000 in February. Promising low-risk tokens that could turn $10 into $1,000 in February. The current crypto market is exhibiting signs of an impending altcoin rally as indicated by crypto analysts. Bitcoin, BTC, has shown bullish behavior, especially in the last week of January, as evidenced by a bullish hammer candlestick. Bitcoin's positive momentum is expected to influence the altcoin market that is already exhibiting signs of a breakout and retest. Initially, the volatility in Bitcoin prices, prompted by increased spot ETF volume, has been absorbed by the market, indicating a possible period of consolidation in the upcoming months. The ETH/BTC pair is on the cusp of a historical price reversal. The supply of stable coins, primarily Tether USDT and Circles USDC, has steadily increased over the past year, augmenting the overall purchasing power in the crypto market. This suggests the early stages of a crypto bull cycle, with the bear market lows already in place. Analysts anticipate that the alt season could begin within the next 1 to 2 weeks, following the stabilization of Bitcoin prices. In this setting, 5 tokens are emerging as low-risk options with the potential for significant returns. Investors seeking opportunities might consider these tokens as viable choices, with the potential to transform a $10 investment into $1,000 in February, given the favorable market conditions and the expected alt season. Ride the wave of innovation with Scapesmania. The Scapesmania pre-sale wrapped up, becoming the talk of the crypto community. The project managed to secure over $5.4 million at an unprecedented rate, and there's a good probability that the token's value will increase exponentially in the future. The spotlight has shifted to the public sale with the token generation event, coming up in March. The pool of tokens is smaller than it was before, so the chance to maximize your potential returns is quickly diminishing. Letting it slip now would be a huge waste, especially since your chance to join before the is only a click away. Your last chance to boost potential returns before the team behind Scapesmania, with years of expertise, has crafted a robust post-listing marketing strategy. Buyback, burn, staking, and all the perks for holders keep attracting new adopters. Through DAO governance, backers will be able to influence and benefit from a multi-billion-dollar industry. Moreover, the token's utility is impressive. It's not another meme coin whose success relies heavily on trends and hype. Scapesmania, Dollarmania, is a well-balanced, meticulously designed project that acts as a gaming ecosystem. As a player in the $376 billion gaming industry, it leverages the market's growth potential. Post-debut, holders can anticipate greater liquidity and easier trading. The community's excitement about the project is evident so far. The follower count has reached 60K plus. Also, the growing interest from crypto whales with deposits of $20,000 plus might expedite Scapesmania's transition from niche to mainstream. Scapesmania's smart contract has received approval from prominent security ranking firms, ensuring peace of mind for holders. Additionally, the award-winning team behind Scapesmania secured a prestigious grant from a prominent player in the blockchain industry. Furthermore, Scapesmania is notable for putting its community front and center. Driving customer engagement and making sure that everyone benefits through great tokenomics and generous rewards is where Scapesmania stands out. Make sure you don't pass up the opportunity to leverage all discounts and potentially beat the market as the public sale unfolds. Be quick if you want to get your hands on those lucrative tokens before they're all gone. Public sale alert, seize your chance. Ethereum, ETH charting its course in the crypto market. Renowned for its robust smart contract functionality and diverse range of decentralized applications, Ethereum, ETH, continues to maintain a significant presence in the crypto sector, but it is currently experiencing price fluctuations. Ethereum's, ETH, performance is influenced by its technological advancements, network upgrades, and overall market trends. In terms of pricing, Ethereum, ETH, demonstrates a support level at $1,456, encountering resistance at higher levels, notably at $2,659 and $3,059. Ethereum's, ETH, future trajectory is heavily affected by its propensity for innovation, particularly with network upgrades that keep it competitive. But Ethereum, ETH, still has to fend off emerging rivals and adapt to the ever-changing regulatory environment. To sustain its relevance and growth, Ethereum, ETH, will need to strike a right balance between innovation and market adaptation. Solana, Sol, a platform of efficiency and potential. With a rich array of dApps, Solana, Sol, is forging new frontiers due to its rapid and seamless transaction capabilities. Solana's, Sol, capacity for handling significant data volumes swiftly, coupled with its low fees and scalable nature, makes it ideal for applications requiring quick and efficient operations. Operating on blockchain technology, Solana's, Sol, DeFi ecosystem mirrors traditional financial services, but provides greater accessibility, transparency, and efficiency. The current price range of Solana, Sol, lies between $64.84 and $132.37. It has a strong support level at $27.97, with resistance levels emerging at $163.02 and $230.54. Solana's, Sol, future appears promising given its advanced features and growing community. As Solana, Sol, strives to innovate and solve its tech puzzles, it's the platform's ability to keep pulling in new developers and users that'll really decide its place in the blockchain game. If Solana, Sol, can keep up with its lightning-fast processing and continue to reel in innovative developers alongside keen users, it's set to be a game-changer in the blockchain league as long as it swiftly tackles those technical hurdles. Optimism, OP, a layer of promise and challenges. Optimism, OP, has made significant progress in the blockchain space as a Layer 2, L2, scaling solution. It gained traction in late 2023, particularly with the integration of the WorldCoin, Wood, privacy token, leading to an increase in network usage. As of early 2024, nearly 90% of Optimism, OP, holders were profitable, despite a price dip in the first weeks of January. Optimism's, OP, implementation of optimistic role UPS and its integration with Ethereum have already solidified its position in the crypto domain. The current price range of Optimism, OP, is between $2.16 and $4.71. It has established a support level at 62 cents, with resistance looming at $5.71 and $8.25. Despite market fluctuations, analysts remain optimistic about Optimism's, OP, upward potential. However, Optimism, OP, must skillfully navigate the volatile markets and the constantly evolving blockchain technology landscape. Optimism's, OP, future hinges on staying ahead as a top-tier L2 option, keeping up with Ethereum's shifts, and pushing into new territories beyond just DeFi and NFT tokens. Investors remain hopeful about Optimism's, OP, future, but one should remain alert to the unpredictable nature of the crypto market. Aptos, APT, a new contender in blockchain technology. Aptos, APT, is a newly introduced Layer 1, L1, blockchain designed to improve blockchain security and usability. Under the hood, it utilizes an innovative mix of technologies such as the Move programming language and the Block STM consensus mechanism. Aptos, APT, modular architecture and sharded design allow for parallel transaction processing, enhancing throughput without compromising security or decentralization. The current price range of Aptos, APT, is between $7.21 and $11.27. It has support levels at 97 cents and $5.03, with resistance levels marked at $13.15 and $17.21. Amidst stiff competition, Aptos, APT, is striving to distinguish itself with its groundbreaking approach to blockchain technology. Aptos, APT, will excel if it gains wider usage, nurtures its community, and maintains strong security standards. Although Aptos, APT, has a promising future with its technology gaining traction and its network expanding, it's important to remember that venturing into new blockchain territories comes with risks, and the crypto market can experience rapid swings. Polkadot, adapting to new horizons. Polkadot, is renowned for its innovative approach to blockchain interoperability and scalability. Utilizing a proof-of-stake, POS, consensus mechanism, it supports parallel blockchains or parachains. Polkadot's, design enhances speed and efficiency by concurrently processing multiple transactions. With buzz surrounding Polkadot 2.0, significant changes are expected in its operation. As of early 2024, Polkadot's, market cap was approximately $7.8 billion, affirming its significance in the crypto market. The current price range of Polkadot, is between $5.48 and $8.31. It has support levels at $1.48 and $4.31, with resistance levels positioned at $9.97 and $12.80. Polkadot faces both opportunities and challenges. While its unique design and consistent updates might fuel its expansion and attract more users, to truly thrive, Polkadot needs to navigate through stiff competition and adapt to regulatory changes. Polkadot's future depends on maintaining its innovative features, growing its network, and adapting to market demands. Conclusion: with Bitcoin's rally paving the way, experts are anticipating an upsurge in the altcoin sector. This enthusiasm is partly driven by the influx of stablecoins like USDT and USDC, providing traders with increased liquidity and hinting at an impending bull run. In this promising scenario, tokens like Ethereum, ETH, Solana, Sol, Aptos, Apt, Optimism, OP, and Polkadot emerge as low-risk, high-potential investments. Ethereum, ETH, is maneuvering through a fluctuating market with potential growth balanced against evolving challenges. While addressing ongoing operational issues, Solana, Sol, captivates attention with its rapid processing and network growth, and Optimism, OP, stands out as an L2 solution with growing adoption feeling pressure from market volatility. Finally, Aptos, Apt, a novel L1 blockchain, offers innovative solutions amidst competitive market challenges, and Polkadot, known for its distinct design, aims for expansion while adjusting to potential regulatory changes and competition. News flow. Top providers. Genesis seeks court approval to offload $1.4 billion in GBTC assets post-SEC settlement. Genesis seeks court approval to offload $1.4 billion in GBTC assets post-SEC settlement. After reaching an agreement with the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, the bankrupt company Genesis Global Capital has submitted a petition to the bankruptcy court to dispose of holdings from Grayscale's Bitcoin Trust, Ethereum Trust, and Ethereum Classic Trust. These assets are estimated to be worth approximately $1.59 billion, and the debtors argue that selling and converting the trust assets into cash would mitigate any potential risks associated with price volatility to the estate and aid in the allocation of funds to creditors. Genesis seeks bankruptcy court nod for crypto trust asset liquidation. In a legal document submitted by Genesis, the shuttered cryptocurrency company intends to offload its holdings in GBTC, ETHE, and ETCG. Genesis clarifies that the bankruptcy courts committee, the ad hoc group, and Gemini have consented to back the proposal. The document states that the suggested deals ought to be sanctioned without any liens, claims, or obstacles. Additionally, Genesis is required to obtain approval from the sponsor, Grayscale, before proceeding with the sale, transfer, or redemption of the shares. The motion states: the debtors believe it would be beneficial to have the authority to sell and liquidate the trust assets to reduce any risk that fluctuations in price might have on the debtors' estates and to facilitate distributions to creditors. The request for a proposed sale comes in the wake of recent weeks' GBTC outflows, which resulted in the trust's Bitcoin holdings decreasing from 617,079.99 BTC on January 12 to the present 478,337.43 BTC. Concurrently, GBTC's assets under management, AUM, have diminished from $26.93 billion to the current estimate of $20.53 billion. This move to sell follows Genesis' settlement with the SEC, where the firm was mandated to disburse $21 million to the U.S. financial watchdog. After Genesis submitted its court filing, Gemini shared on its website its satisfaction with the development. Late yesterday, Genesis filed a motion authorizing the sale of trust assets. This is an important step forward following the approval of the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust. GBTC. As an exchange-traded product, ETP, on January 10, the company stated: U.S. SEC seeks $1.8 million settlement for fraud crypto trading course. SEC settles charges with Brian Sewell and Rockwell Capital Management. It involved an alleged crypto trading scheme targeting students of the American Bitcoin Academy. The defendants agreed to settlement terms, with penalties totaling $1.8 million. The U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, has announced a settlement with alleged fraud entities Brian Sewell and Rockwell Capital Management. The settlement resolves charges from a scheme that preyed on students enrolled in Sewell's online crypto trading course, the American Bitcoin Academy. The SEC alleges that Sewell orchestrated a deceptive scheme from early 2018 to mid-2019. He purportedly encouraged hundreds of online students to invest in the Rockwell Fund. This was a hedge fund supposedly leveraging advanced technologies such as artificial intelligence and crypto asset trading strategies for profit. However, the complaint reveals that Sewell failed to launch the fund or execute the promised trading strategies. Instead, he retained approximately $1.2 million from 15 students, storing the funds in Bitcoin. Tragically, the Bitcoin was reportedly stolen when Sewell's digital wallet fell victim to hacking. Gerber S. Gruel, director of the SEC's Division of Enforcement, emphasized the gravity of Sewell's actions. Gruel noted that Sewell allegedly defrauded students by peddling false promises of lucrative investment opportunities guided by non-existent technologies like artificial intelligence and machine learning. The SEC's complaint was filed in the U.S. District Court for the District of Delaware. It charges the defendants for violating federal securities laws' anti-fraud provisions. While the defendants have agreed to settle the charges without admitting or denying the allegations, they face injunctive relief. Meanwhile, Rockwell Capital Management is set to pay disgorgement and prejudgment interest totaling $1,602,089, while Sewell agrees to a civil penalty of $223,229. Per the SEC's statement, the settlement remains subject to court approval. Top cryptos that can lead the 2024 bull run. The total market capitalization of cryptocurrencies, excluding Bitcoin, BTC, has recently surpassed the significant threshold of $675 billion, igniting optimism for a potential rise toward $1 trillion or even $1.25 trillion in the coming 2 to 4 months. This positive trajectory is bolstered by the altcoin market's ability to reclaim the 200-week moving average, transforming the $675 billion resistance level into a foundation for further growth. Amid this upward trend, Ethereum, ETH, has notably outperformed Bitcoin, BTC, for the first time since October 2022, alongside a surge in derivatives market activity. This shift in capital flows signifies Ethereum's, ETH, prominent role in the altcoin rally, while 4 other cryptocurrencies are emerging as leaders of the next bull run. As the altcoin market gains momentum, these tokens are strategically positioned to capitalize on the anticipated surge toward a $1 trillion market cap. Ride the wave of innovation with Scapesmania. As the Scapesmania pre-sale nears its completion in February, the team is working hard to secure a quick listing on popular exchange platforms. There is a good probability that the token's value will increase exponentially after the listing. The team behind Scapesmania, with years of expertise, has crafted a robust post-listing marketing strategy. Buyback, burn, staking, and all the perks for holders keep attracting new adopters. Through DAO governance, backers will be able to influence and benefit from a multi-billion-dollar industry. Moreover, the token's utility is impressive. It's not another meme coin whose success relies heavily on trends and hype. Scapesmania, Mania, is a well-balanced, meticulously designed project that acts as a gaming ecosystem. As the pre-sale is wrapping up, you need to act fast and grab your discounted tokens now. The countdown is on, don't let this chance pass you by. Pre-sale is live now, join now for a chance to benefit with Mania. Scapesmania, a player in the $376 billion gaming industry, leverages the market's growth potential. Post-exchange debut, holders can anticipate greater liquidity and easier trading. The community's excitement about the project is evident so far, with $5,400,000 plus collected to date from crowd/retail contributions alone. The follower count has reached 60K plus and showcases a weekly growth of 12%. The growing interest from crypto whales with checks of $20,000 plus might expedite Scapesmania's transition from niche to mainstream. Scapesmania's smart contract has received approval from prominent security ranking firms, ensuring Peace secured a prestigious grant from a prominent player in the blockchain industry. Furthermore, Scapesmania is notable for putting its community front and center. Driving customer engagement and making sure that everyone benefits through great tokenomics and generous rewards is where Scapesmania stands out. Make sure you don't pass up the opportunity to get the early bird discount as the pre-sale nears its end. Be quick if you want to get your hands on those lucrative tokens before they're all gone. Pre-sale closing soon, seize opportunities now. Ethereum, ETH, a leader in the DeFi space. Ethereum, ETH, holds its ground as a heavyweight in the DeFi world, still sitting pretty as crypto's runner-up in market size. Heading into 2024, Ethereum, ETH, still grabs the attention of savvy investors who play the long game, holding its ground even when market waves hit. The Ethereum, ETH, price fluctuates between $2,069 and $2,470, with support levels found at $1,456 and $1,857 and resistance levels marked at $2,659 and $3,059. Although reaching $10,000 in 2024 might be challenging, it's not impossible. A key price point to watch is $3,300, surpassing this level could signal an accelerated uptrend toward this target. However, significant market momentum and Ethereum's, ETH, correlation with Bitcoin, BTC, play crucial roles in achieving such an increase. Arbitrum, ARB, enhancing Ethereum's capabilities. Arbitrum, ARB, addresses the issues of high transaction fees and scalability on Ethereum blockchain by processing transactions on a separate layer. Arbitrum's, ARB, approach to enhancing efficiency is particularly beneficial for DeFi-centric decentralized applications, dApps. Arbitrum, ARB, is currently priced between $1.56 and $2.01, with support levels at 88 cents and $1.33 and resistance levels at $2.22 and $2.66. Arbitrum's, ARB, future depends on its ability to scale Ethereum transactions effectively and maintain a competitive edge in the Layer 2 market. But it doesn't have a chance to slack off because other networks are stepping up their game and the whole blockchain scene keeps shifting. Near Protocol, Near, a rising star in the blockchain world. Near Protocols, Near, fresh take on DApps, is pulling in both developers and backers, all eager to see where this up-and-comer heads. The Near protocol, Near, price range is currently between $2.12 and $4.89. The token has a support level at 60 cents and faces resistance at $6.14 and $8.90. With its state-of-the-art technology and a network that's ever-growing, Near protocol, Near, is well positioned to carve out a significant spot for itself amidst the dApp and DeFi buzz. But it isn't alone in the game. Near protocol, Near, has to outsmart other blockchains and crack the code on bringing in more users while keeping things running smoothly. Cosmos, Atom, the Internet of Blockchains. Cosmos, Atom, known as the Internet of Blockchains, focuses on interoperability and customizability. Cosmos, Atom, strives to weave together a tapestry of blockchains that can talk to each other, making it dead simple to swap tokens and share info. The Cosmos network operates on a proof-of-stake blockchain. Since its inception in 2014, Cosmos, Atom, has been a key player in the blockchain arena, consistently evolving with the space. Cosmos, Atom, price range is currently between $8.99 and $12.39. Altcoin has established support levels at $3.98 and $7.38, while facing resistance at $14.19 and $17.59. With its keen ability to unify disparate blockchain networks, Cosmos, Atom, is set to revolutionize how they interoperate and enhance the overall ecosystem. The commitment of Cosmos, Atom, to boosting how fast transactions happen and growing bigger could really pull in more users. By the end of 2024, the Cosmos, Atom, price could potentially reach $25.06. But let's not overlook that new competitors and strict regulations might shake things up for the expected rise of Cosmos, Atom. The average price of Cosmos, Atom, could be around $18.43 by the end of 2024, with a potential high of $89.05 by 2030. Optimism, UP, fueling Ethereum's growth. Optimism, UP, a Layer 2 scaling solution for Ethereum, experienced an upturn in late 2023, particularly after hosting the WorldCoin, Wood, privacy token, which increased network usage. Nearly 90% of Optimism, OP, holders were making a profit on their investment as of January 2024. The focus of Optimism, OP, on becoming more decentralized and its ability to outperform the market in terms of user adoption and transaction fees are notable strengths. The Optimism, OP, price range is currently between $2.16 and $4.71. The cryptocurrency has a support level at 62 cents and faces resistance at $5.71 and $8.25. The Optimism, OP, future looks promising, with price predictions indicating potential growth. In 2024, Optimism, OP, could reach $6.41, and by 2025, it might hit $10.62. Long-term predictions for 2030 suggest a possible value of $42.59. But these forecasts should be approached with caution because of the crypto market volatility. The success of Optimism, OP, will depend on its ability to maintain technological advancements, increase platform usage, and navigate the competitive landscape of Layer 2 solutions. Conclusion. Bolstered by altcoins breaking through tough barriers, the crypto market's momentum is undeniable as it soars beyond $675 billion, with sights set on a bullish push towards that coveted trillion-dollar valuation. Buoyed by a string of breakthroughs, altcoins are setting the scene for an even more impressive rally. Among the cryptocurrencies poised to lead this bull run, Ethereum, ETH, stands out for its leadership in the DeFi space and its recent performance surpassing Bitcoin, BTC. Alongside Ethereum, ETH, Arbitrum, ARB, Near Protocol, Near, Cosmos, Atom, and Optimism, OP, are identified as key players with the potential to drive the market forward. With consistent performance and ambitious targets, Arbitrum, ARB, focuses on enhancing Ethereum's scalability. Near Protocol, Near, gains prominence in the dApp space. Cosmos, Atom, envisions blockchain interoperability, and Optimism, OP, plays a vital role in fueling the growth of Ethereum, ETH. With nailing their goals and boosting performance, all 5 altcoins are set to harness a rising market tide that signals thrilling times ahead for the savvy crypto investor. Disclaimer: this is a sponsored article and is for informational purposes only. Link price analysis for February 4th. February 4th, 2024. 10:46 EST. The rates of most coins are falling at the end of the week, according to Coinstats. Link chart by Coinstats. Linkist. Unlike most of the other cryptocurrencies, the price of Link has risen by 1.36% over the last 24 hours. Image by TradingView. On the hourly chart, the rate of Link is looking bullish as it is above the local level of $17.98. If buyers can hold the gained initiative, the rise may continue to the $18.60–$18.80 zone tomorrow. Image by TradingView. On the bigger time frame, traders should focus on the candle closure in terms of yesterday's peak. If it happens above $18.14, the upward move can lead to a test of the $19.50 area within the next few days. Image by TradingView. From the midterm point of view, the picture is also bullish. The rate of Link has accumulated enough energy for a continued move. If the bar closes around the current prices, one can expect a test of $20 soon. Link is trading at $18.246 at press time. Hot lists. Three tokens to pump like Solana, Sol, did in 2023. In 2023, Solana, Sol, caught the attention of both investors and crypto enthusiasts as it surged in a market known for its swift changes. Despite a dip in NFT buzz and network activity, Solana, Sol, maintained its impressive climb in 2023, thanks to its solid foundation as a bustling NFT hub combined with an ultra-fast blockchain that doesn't compromise on performance. Known for its resilience and potential for growth, Solana, Sol, not only held its ground, staying relevant in the competitive crypto game, but also became a standard that new players are striving to match. Right now, there are three tokens that are poised to emulate Solana's, Sol, impressive trajectory. Ride the wave of innovation with Scapesmania. The Scapesmania pre-sale wrapped up, becoming the talk of the crypto community. The project managed to secure over $5.4 million at an unprecedented rate, and there's a good probability that the token's value will increase exponentially in the future. The spotlight has shifted to the public sale with the token generation event, coming up in March. The pool of tokens is smaller than it was before, so the chance to maximize your potential returns is quickly diminishing. Letting it slip now would be a huge waste, especially since your chance to join before the is only a click away. Your last chance to boost potential returns before the team behind Scapesmania, with years of expertise, has crafted a robust post-listing marketing strategy. Buyback, burn, staking, and all the perks for holders keep attracting new adopters. Through DAO governance, backers will be able to influence and benefit from a multi-billion-dollar industry. Moreover, the token's utility is impressive. It's not another meme coin whose success relies heavily on trends and hype. Scapesmania, Dollar Mania, is a well-balanced, meticulously designed project that acts as a gaming ecosystem. As a player in the $376 billion gaming industry, it leverages the market's growth potential. Post-debut, holders can anticipate greater liquidity and easier trading. The community's excitement about the project is evident so far. The follower count has reached 60K plus. Also, the growing interest from crypto whales with deposits of $20,000 plus might expedite Scapesmania's transition from niche to mainstream. Scapesmania's smart contract has received approval from prominent security ranking firms, ensuring peace of mind for holders. Additionally, the award-winning team behind Scapesmania secured a prestigious grant from a prominent player in the blockchain industry. Furthermore, Scapesmania is notable for putting its community front and center. Driving customer engagement and making sure that everyone benefits through great tokenomics and generous rewards is where Scapesmania stands out. Make sure you don't pass up the opportunity to leverage all discounts and potentially beat the market as the public sale unfolds. Be quick if you want to get your hands on those lucrative tokens before they're all gone. Public sale alert, seize your chance. Aptos, a new contender in the blockchain arena. Aptos, is designed to tackle the most pressing blockchain-related issues. It rolls out a unique blend of technologies that are not only smart but also revolutionary, such as Move, a new programming language, BlockSTM for secure transactions, and a flexible, scalable architecture. To date, Aptos, has already carved out its niche as a fast yet reliable platform. Aptos, is currently trading between $7.21 and $11.27. It has established support levels at 97 cents and $5.03, with resistance levels marked at $13.15 and $17.21. Aptos, is turning heads due to its fresh spin on blockchain technology. Currently, Aptos, is stepping into the major league of blockchain, but it must solidify its position and gain widespread adoption to truly thrive. Optimism, a Layer 2 solution gaining traction. Optimism, is in a recovery phase, with a noticeable increase in market activity following the inclusion of WorldCoin's privacy token. With a boost in daily transactions, Optimism, is edging out competitors like Arbitrum, establishing itself as a key player in the L2 race. Optimism, is trading between $2.16 and $4.71. The support level is at 62 cents, with resistance levels emerging at $5.71 and $8.25. Optimism, is projected to reach new heights in the coming years, with price predictions suggesting a potential rise to $10.62 by 2025 and even higher values by 2030. The growing use of Optimism, in both DeFi and NFT spaces, as well as its alignment with Ethereum's new features, underlie these positive forecasts. However, as the blockchain world continues to evolve, L2 solutions like Optimism, must remain innovative and adaptable to maintain their edge. Arbitrum, navigating the Layer 2 landscape. Arbitrum, a Layer 2, L2, scaling solution for Ethereum, has been making significant strides as its native token, ARB, has experienced fluctuations in value since its launch in 2023. Arbitrum's ARB profile received a boost from its collaboration with the graph that helped it stand out during challenging times. Arbitrum, ARB, is trading between $1.56 and $2.01, with support levels set at 88 cents and $1.33 and resistance levels noted at $2.22 and $2.66. Price predictions for Arbitrum, ARB, indicate a cautiously optimistic outlook, with projections suggesting a potential rise to $2.43 in 2024 and further growth to $6.25 by 2025. The long-term forecast for 2030 is even more optimistic, with some predictions reaching as high as $70.22. Arbitrum's, ARB, focus on enhancing Ethereum transactions, and its rising popularity in DeFi and NFTs fuel these bullish projections. But competition from other L2 solutions and potential technological advancements pose challenges to Arbitrum's, ARB, growth. To achieve its ambitious targets, Arbitrum, ARB, has to keep innovating and adapt swiftly to market changes. Conclusion. Aptus, APT, Optimism, OP, and Arbitrum, ARB, stand out as tokens with the potential to follow in Solana's, SOL, footsteps. Aptus, APT, is bringing innovative technology to the table, aiming to solve existing blockchain issues, while Optimism, OP, with its recovery phase and increasing market activity, is establishing itself as an influential L2 scaling solution. Arbitrum, ARB, gaining recognition with the Graphs technology, is emerging as a strong contender. Though this trio has run into some hurdles, they're packed with promise and ripe for the picking by anyone eager to catch the next big crypto wave. Three Ethereum alternatives to buy in 2024. Stepping into 2024, cryptocurrencies are grabbing the spotlight and drawing in everyone, from college kids to investment pros. People are seeking out digital assets not just for any blockchain but for those that are both highly functional and capable of handling a substantial volume of transactions. Ethereum, ETH, remains a key player, and there's growing excitement about it potentially reaching the $10,000 mark. Ethereum's, ETH, catching more eyes with big upgrades that crank up its quickness, beef up security, and go easy on the planet. Amidst these changes, there's been a rise in Ethereum, ETH, competitors injecting a burst of fresh ideas that are key for keeping blockchain tech thriving and quickly becoming viable investment options for 2024. Ride the wave of innovation with Scapesmania. As the Scapesmania pre-sale nears its completion in February, the team is working hard to secure a quick listing on popular exchange platforms. There is a good probability that the token's value will increase exponentially after the listing. The team behind Scapesmania, with years of expertise, has crafted a robust post-listing marketing strategy. Buyback, burn, staking, and all the perks for holders keep attracting new adopters. Through DAO governance, backers will be able to influence and benefit from a multi-billion-dollar industry. Moreover, the token's utility is impressive. It's not another meme coin whose success relies heavily on trends and hype. Scapesmania, Mania, is a well-balanced, meticulously designed project that acts as a gaming ecosystem. As the pre-sale is wrapping up, you need to act fast and grab your discounted tokens now. The countdown is on, don't let this chance pass you by. Pre-sale is live now, join now for a chance to benefit with Mania. Scapesmania, a player in the $376 billion gaming industry, leverages the market's growth potential. Post-exchange debut, holders can anticipate greater liquidity and easier trading. The community's excitement about the project is evident so far, with $5,400,000 plus collected to date from crowd/retail contributions alone. The follower count has reached 60K plus and showcases a weekly growth of 12%. The growing interest from crypto whales with checks of $20,000 plus might expedite Scapesmania's transition from niche to mainstream. Scapesmania's smart contract has received approval from prominent security ranking firms, ensuring peace of mind for holders. Additionally, the award-winning team behind Scapesmania secured a prestigious grant from a prominent player in the blockchain industry. Furthermore, Scapesmania is notable for putting its community front and center. Driving customer engagement and making sure that everyone benefits through great tokenomics and generous rewards is where Scapesmania stands out. Make sure you don't pass up the opportunity to get the early bird discount as the pre-sale nears its end. Be quick if you want to get your hands on those lucrative tokens before they're all gone. Pre-sale ending soon, secure a discount now. Optimism, OP, a layer 2 solution gaining traction. Optimism, OP, is currently in a recovery phase, with a marked increase in network usage due to the adoption of WorldCoin's new privacy token. As of late January 2024, nearly 90% of Optimism, OP, holders were profiting, with the token valued around $3.10. This recent uptick in the market is primarily due to Optimism's, OP, move toward greater decentralization. The current price range for Optimism, OP, lies between $2.16 and $4.71, with support levels at 62 cents and resistance points at $5.71 and $8.25. Predictions for Optimism, OP, maintain a positive outlook, with potential targets of $7.49 in the near term and $10.62 in the coming years. However, one should remember that market fluctuations can significantly affect Optimism's, OP, trajectory, especially with token releases and broader economic shifts. For long-term success, Optimism, OP, needs to keep evolving and appealing to those in the DeFi and NFT sectors. Aptos, apt a new Layer 1 blockchain with innovative features. Aptos, apt, tackles security and user experience head-on. Utilizing the Move programming language, Block STM consensus protocol, and a versatile framework, Aptos, apt, aims to enhance both security and usability. Thanks to its advanced technology like Move and Block STM, Aptos, apt, efficiently scales while maintaining robust security and allowing developers to easily add new features and tools. Aptos, apt, current price range is between $7.21 and $11.27, with support at 97 cents and resistance at $13.15 and $17.21. With its cutting-edge technology and focus on scalability and security, Aptos, apt, is well positioned to make a significant impact. The platform's ability to handle a wide range of applications, from DeFi to digital assets, sets it up for substantial growth. However, as a newer blockchain, Aptos, apt, must overcome challenges in adoption and competition with established platforms with continued innovation and community growth. Solana, SOL, a performance-driven blockchain ecosystem. Solana, SOL, is known for its rapid transaction capabilities and ability to handle high volumes of operations affordably. This is exactly what marks Solana, SOL, as a prime platform for scaling apps. Solana's, SOL, current price range is between $64.84 and $132.37, with a support level at $27.97 and resistance levels at $163.02 and $230.54. Solana's, SOL, fast transaction speeds and high-capacity network are optimistic signs. Solana's, SOL, dive into the bustling world of DeFi and NFTs is picking up steam, drawing in a community that's keen on its high-speed network. But despite its growing traction in both sectors, Solana, SOL, must tackle occasional glitches and stand out amid rivals boasting similar high-speed tech. Solana's, SOL, has to keep pushing the envelope with fresh ideas if it wants to stay ahead in the game. Conclusion. Market news. Bitcoin's fourth halving, Nigerian currency plunges, Canadian court rebukes Trudeau, and more week in review. Bitcoin's fourth halving, Nigerian currency plunges, Canadian court rebukes Trudeau, and more week in review. One anticipation is high for Bitcoin's fourth network halving. Meanwhile, the Nigerian currency has hit a new low against the US dollar, while in Canada, the federal court declared the freezing of crypto donations during the 2022 Freedom Convoy protests unconstitutional. Renowned analyst Richard Bove has predicted the end of the US dollar as the world's reserve currency, suggesting that China's economy is set to surpass that of the US. Bitcoin's fourth halving may unleash the mother of all reorgs, Ordiscan founder predicts. The crypto community is abuzz with anticipation for the upcoming Bitcoin network halving event, projected to occur on or around April 20, 2024. This event is sparking widespread speculation about its distinct importance. As the fourth Bitcoin halving nears, a theory of a potential major blockchain reorganization, fueled by the extraordinary worth of the halving block, is seizing the attention of crypto enthusiasts. Read more. Nigerian currency plunges to new low versus the USD, central bank governor says Naira is undervalued. The Nigerian currency reportedly plunged to a new low versus the US dollar on the official market on January 25. Central Bank Governor Oluyemi Cardoso has said the naira is currently undervalued and that efforts are underway to rectify this. Read more. Canadian court declares freeze on crypto donations during Freedom Convoy protests unconstitutional. In a judicial rebuke, the Federal Court of Canada ruled that the Trudeau government's decision to freeze cryptocurrencies during the 2022 Freedom Convoy protests was unconstitutional. Read more. Famed analyst Richard Dormant Ethereum, ETH, address returns to life, time to sell? 1. The dormant address moved 20 ETH out of 100 ETH to a new address. 2. The 9 and 20 EMAs closed in on one another, suggesting consolidation. 3. If ETH rises to $2,524, the super trend indicated that it could be a sell signal. On February 4, Whale Alert notified the crypto community that a dormant address holding 100 Ethereum, ETH, coins had been reactivated. According to the post, the said address last activity was 8.5 years ago. Whale Alert. At whale_alert. ZZZ a dormant pre-mine address containing 100 #ETH, $230,159 has just been activated after 8.5 years, HTTP URL. February 3, 2024. At press time value, the value of the cryptocurrency was worth $230,159. Movements like this spark speculation in the market. Sometimes, the activation leads to a sell-off. In other cases, the participant merely shifts the coins to a new address. CoinEdition monitored that wallet and observed that 20 ETH out of the 100 had been sent to a new address. However, it remains uncertain if the transaction would end up in a sale or if it was just an address or security amendment. ETH keeps consolidating. At press time, ETH's price was $2,291, confirming how the altcoin has been consolidating in a tight range for the last 30 days. Based on the 4-hour chart, the 9 EMA, blue, was at $2,298 while the 20 EMA, yellow, was at $2,301. This togetherness in the EMAs was proof that ETH's next movement might not remain an indecisive one. However, traders might need to watch out for the crossovers. If the 20 EMA crosses above the 9 EMA, then ETH's trend could be bearish. CoinEdition. However, a downward crossover of the 20 EMA against the 9 EMA would imply a potential bullish move for ETH. Should this be the case, ETH might jump to $2,390. However, a bearish scenario could see ETH drop to $2,245. It's a potential buy signal. On the daily time frame, the Arun indicator showed that the dominance of bears had slowed. Previously, the Arun down, blue, was 94.48%. But at press time, the indicator was down to 14.29%. However, this decline was not an indication that bulls have capitalized on the drawdown. At press time, the Arun up, orange, was 0%, indicating that buyers were currently onlookers. Another indicator considered was the super trend, which could help in identifying buy and sell signals. From the daily chart, the super trend showed that a sell signal had appeared at $2,524. Therefore, if ETH moves that high, it could be time to book profits. On the other hand, a buy signal popped up at $2,290. CoinEdition. In conclusion, ETH's price action currently offers a buying opportunity rather than a sell one. Regardless of the signal, traders might need to apply caution. If another wave of selling pressure hits the market, ETH might decline below $2,290. But if it does not, a climb into the $2,500 region could be next. Market news. XRP delivers hidden bullish signal. XRP is currently exhibiting what could be a hidden bullish signal. This signal is not reflected in price movements or patterns on the chart but rather in the underlying market dynamics, specifically, a surging volume of liquidated XRP short orders. As bears find themselves caught in a tight spot after even slight upticks in price, the potential for a liquidity squeeze in favor of bulls looms, setting the stage for a possible upward volatility surge. Acropoost. Chart by TradingView. The recent market activity has seen bears scrambling to cover positions, indicating that the market may be underestimating the latent bullish sentiment among XRP investors. This scenario becomes particularly interesting as XRP's price teeters on crucial support and resistance levels observable in the provided price chart. As we analyze the chart, we see that XRP has been testing a resistance level at approximately $0.5779, with a notable support base forming around $0.5386. Should the price break through this resistance level, bolstered by the squeeze on short sellers, we could witness an accelerated growth trajectory. The increase in buy orders necessary to cover short positions could fuel a rapid price increase, potentially pushing the price to test the next resistance level at the 60 cents mark. The chart indicates that a bullish scenario is plausible, with the MACD showing a potential for a bullish crossover, and the RSI hovering around 41.66, suggesting that XRP is neither overbought or oversold. This neutral RSI position gives room for upside movement without immediate overbought concerns. The growth scenario for XRP, grounded in the liquidation data, posits a ripple effect where a minor price increase triggers a cascade of short coverings, propelling the price upward. Market news. DOJ charges Belarusian national with money laundering conspiracy and operating unlicensed crypto exchange. DOJ charges Belarusian national with money laundering conspiracy and operating unlicensed crypto exchange. 1. The United States Department of Justice, DOJ, has charged the Belarus national Alexander Klimenko with money laundering conspiracy and the operation of an unlicensed money services business. Most of these criminal activities were perpetrated via BTCES servers in the US, which were leased to and maintained by Klimenko and SoftFX. According to the DOJ, Klimenko faces a maximum jail sentence of 25 years. Anonymized trade of Bitcoin. On February 1, the DOJ announced that it had brought charges against Belarus national Alexander Klimenko. The charges include money laundering conspiracy and the operation of an unlicensed money services business. Klimenko's unlicensed crypto platform, BTCE, allegedly facilitated a highly anonymized trade of Bitcoin, according to an indictment unsealed on January 30. The DOJ further alleges that BTCE helped facilitate transactions for criminals and received criminal proceeds. These illicit activities included computer intrusions, hacking incidents, ransomware scams, and identity theft schemes. Most of these criminal activities were perpetrated via BTCES servers in the US, which were leased to and maintained by Klimenko and SoftFX. In the indictment, the DOJ contends that BTCE had neither the required money services business registration nor an anti-money laundering program. Despite doing substantial business in the United States, BTCE allegedly was not registered as a money services business with the U.S. Department of Treasury, had no anti-money laundering process, no system for appropriate Know Your Customer or KYC verification, and no anti-money laundering program as required by federal law, the DOJ said in a statement. According to an indictment, Alexander Klimenko, a Belarusian national, was arrested in Latvia on December 21, 2023. Subsequently, he was extradited to the United States and made his initial court appearance on January 31. As per the indictment, Klimenko faces a maximum jail sentence of 25 years if convicted. Market news. DOJ charges Belarusian Market news. Dump alert, Genesis seeks court approval to liquidate $1.4 billion in GBTC shares. Dump alert, Genesis seeks court approval to liquidate $1.4 billion in GBTC shares. 1. Genesis seeks court approval to sell $1.6 billion Grayscale shares. 2. The assets include GBTC, Ethereum, and Ethereum Classic Trust shares. 3. Genesis move coincides with recent actions by FTX that caused BTC to crash. Genesis Global Capital, a troubled crypto lender, has filed a pivotal motion with the U.S. bankruptcy court seeking approval to sell approximately $1.6 billion in trust assets. The bankrupt firm filed the motion with the U.S. bankruptcy court in the Southern District of New York. Chinese reporter Colin Wu recently called attention to the development on X per the court filing. The planned liquidation encompasses Grayscale Bitcoin Trust, GBTC, shares valued at around $1.4 billion. Wu Blockchain. At Wu Blockchain. Genesis Global Capital filed a new motion with the U.S. Bankruptcy Court for the Southern District of New York seeking authorization to sell approximately $1.6 billion in trust assets, including Grayscale GBTC valued at approximately $1.4 billion and Grayscale Ethereum Fund. February 3, 2024. Furthermore, Genesis revealed that among the assets it is seeking approval to liquidate are shares of Grayscale Ethereum Trust, valued at around $165 million. The firm's Grayscale Ethereum Classic Trust, valued at about $38 million, is part of the planned liquidation. Meanwhile, the company's filing includes a separate motion to expedite relevant deadlines, aiming to present the sale motion at the upcoming bankruptcy court hearing scheduled for Thursday, February 8. Notably, the GBTC shares under scrutiny constituted the initial collateral transferred by Genesis to Gemini within the latter company's Gemini Earn program. These shares were accompanied by some acquired through Three Arrows Capital's bankruptcy. Furthermore, the company is pursuing legal ownership of 31,180,804 additional shares, valued at about $1.2 billion, pledged to Gemini but never transferred. The ownership of these shares is presently an unresolved matter before the court. Responding to the developments, Gemini characterized the filing as a pivotal stride forward, especially following the recent approval of GBTC as an exchange-traded product, ETP, on January 10. Genesis's decision to liquidate approximately $1.6 billion from Grayscale shares coincides with recent actions by FTX, which also liquidated similar Grayscale trusts in the past weeks. This combined activity has contributed to significant selling pressure in the crypto market. As a result, Bitcoin experienced a downturn, plummeting from $48,800 to $38,600. Market news. Dump alert, Genesis seeks court approval to liquidate $1.4 billion in GBTC shares. Ripple's XRP services to go live in US. Ripple, a prominent player in real-time gross settlement systems, has disclosed plans to extend its Ripple payments services within the United States, as announced by Senior Director W. Oliver Segovia. Despite a relatively subdued presence in the U.S. over the past 3 years, Ripple aims to introduce new product updates driven by its money transmitter licenses, MTLs, encompassing a substantial portion of states. With 90% of its business conducted outside the United States, Ripple seeks to leverage its global standing by enhancing services in the U.S. market. The forthcoming product updates are anticipated to capitalize on Ripple's proficiency in blockchain technology and payments, offering streamlined cross-border transaction solutions within the U.S. To inaugurate this development, Ripple will host a meetup at its recently established San Francisco headquarters. The event will feature a panel discussion led by Brendan Berry and Peggy Soltani, heads of product, with moderation by U.S. Managing Director Joni Siet. Chief Technology Officer David Schwartz will also contribute to a discussion on Ripple's blockchain and payments outlook for 2024. Aligned with its growth strategy, Ripple is actively recruiting across various global locations, including Bangalore, San Francisco, Toronto, and London. What is Ripple Payments? Ripple Payments is a service that utilizes XRP as a bridge currency and provides benefits such as swift transaction settlements within seconds, cost effectiveness compared to traditional methods, transaction transparency via a public ledger and security through a consensus mechanism. This expansion signifies a strategic move for Ripple, positioning the company to play a crucial role in reshaping cross-border payments within the United States. Market news. Solana, Sol, trader strikes gold with whopping 400x gain, details. A Solana Solist trader has achieved what many in the digital currency world can only dream of in an astonishing display of cryptocurrency market acumen. Leveraging a mere 18 Sol, approximately $1,758, the trader managed to rake in a staggering 7,197 Sol, equating to around $703,000, in just 5 hours, marking a monumental 400 times gain on their initial investment. This phenomenal feat was first brought to light by Lukankagin, a prominent blockchain analysis X, formerly Twitter, account, which detailed the transaction's specifics. According to the tweet, the trader's windfall came from an astute investment in Fartcaster, a newly traded cryptocurrency. In just 5 hours, this trader made $7,197 Sol, $703,000, with only $18 Sol, $1,758, a gain of 400x, face screaming in fear. The trader spent $18 Sol to buy 55.1B #Fartcaster, 55.1% of the total supply, in the same block where the deployer opened trading for #Fartcaster. He then sold 53.94B #Fartcaster for pic.twitter.com/brvyltuybh Lukankagin, at Lukankagin, February 4, 2024. With just 18 Sol, the trader acquired 55.1 billion Fartcaster tokens, which astonishingly represented 55.1% of the token's total supply. This bold move was executed in the same block as the deployer opened trading for Fartcaster, indicating a well-timed and strategic entry point for the investment. Strategic moves? The bulk of the profit came when the trader sold 53.94 billion Fartcaster tokens for 7,215 Sol, securing a massive return on their initial stake. Despite this large sale, the trader still holds 1.16 billion Fartcaster tokens, valued at approximately $27,000, suggesting a belief in the token's potential future value or a strategic reserve for further price movements. The strategy employed by the trader purchasing a significant portion of a new token supply upon trading launch and quickly selling for a profit demonstrates an aggressive trading tactic that requires precise timing, thorough market analysis, and, not least, a considerable element of luck. It is a stark reminder of the high-risk, high-reward nature inherent to the cryptocurrency trading space. The Solana blockchain, known for its high speed and low transaction costs, has become a favored platform for traders and developers alike, facilitating the kind of rapid and large-scale trades exemplified by this event. This trading success story may attract more attention to Solana's ecosystem, highlighting its potential for facilitating significant cryptocurrency transactions and investments. Market news. Bitcoin faces sell the news event before 2024 BTC price all-time high. Bitcoin faces sell the news event before 2024 BTC price all-time high. Bitcoin TGUSD should break new all-time highs in 2024, but the halving will punish bulls first, new analysis says. In its latest market update released on February 2, trading suite Decent Rater predicted classic halving year BTC price behavior. Decent Rater, Bitcoin will test investors' resolve before Q4 all-time high. Bitcoin has around 1 month of sideways price action before markets begin to react to the upcoming block subsidy halving, Decent Rater believes. Summarizing the BTC price roadmap for this year, CEO and co-founder Phil told readers to expect a spike in buying around 2 months before the halving date, currently estimated for April 18. This will be followed by another sell the news event similar to the events surrounding the launch of spot Bitcoin exchange-traded funds, ETFs, in January. Circa 75 days remain until the Bitcoin halving, with it due to occur around the April 18, 2024. This is important if we make a simple assumption, that there will be buying interest sometime before the halving. I would expect this to be no later than 6 weeks before the halving, or around the second week of March, Phil wrote. This would mean that Bitcoin has around 30 days from now to meander through its corrective phase before finding the FOMO demand anticipated. Cointelegraph. Anticipation among speculators could take TGUSD to its current 2-year highs of $49,000 before an ETF copycat sell-off ensues. Thereafter, however, the path opens up to price discovery hitting before 2024 is over, a phenomenon seen during Bitcoin's last halving year in 2020. Bitcoin has a tendency to front-run the sell the news with the halving, so bear that in mind, Filled continued. Following the halving, Bitcoin has taken 220 to 240 days to break to new all-time highs. I am expecting a similar outlook, with Bitcoin taking a trip to new all-time highs in mid to late Q4 of 2024, which gives some time for a correction to test investors' resolve in between. Cointelegraph. Bitcoin halving, not different this time? The timing of the coming month's BTC price fluctuations makes Q1 difficult to navigate for traders. As Cointelegraph reported, beyond Bitcoin-specific factors, macroeconomic and geopolitical hurdles are lining up to cause wider risk asset turbulence. These include United States banking system weakness, something which Arthur Hayes, former CEO of crypto exchange BitMEX, sees coming to a head in March. Others believe a new all-time high for TGUSD will not come until the end of 2025. For Filled, there is little reason to be overly optimistic on what the coming weeks will bring. What has become apparent is that a lot of people are convincing themselves that Bitcoin is going to run to new all-time highs ahead of the halving because it's different this time, he explained. I personally expect it to be no different to previous instances. There is an uncannily accurate market cycle schematic for Bitcoin born out of the emotions of investors into an asset class to which many are emotionally attached. It seems unwise to expect this to break favorably now. Cointelegraph. TGUSD traded at just under $43,000 into the February 4th weekly close, per data from Cointelegraph Markets Pro and TradingView. Market news. Bitcoin faces sell the news event before 2024 BTC price all-time high. Gen AI report highlights job loss concerns in entertainment. Generative artificial intelligence, Gen AI, will lead to the loss of more jobs in the film and animation industry than in other sectors, according to consultancy firm CVL Economics. In a January 2024 report based on a survey of 300 leaders from 6 entertainment industries, including C-suite executives, senior executives, and mid-level managers, between November 17 and December 22, 2023, the firm found that 75% of survey respondents indicated Gen AI tools, software, and models had supported the elimination, reduction or consolidation of jobs in their business division. Gen AI creates diverse content like images, text, and music without explicit programming. It employs machine learning to understand and replicate patterns from existing data. Cointelegraph. According to the report, 55% of leaders expect sound designers to be most affected in the next 3 years. Over 40% see music editors, audio technicians, and sound engineers as vulnerable, with around 33% anticipating impacts on songwriters, composers, and studio engineers. In July 2023, shortly after Chat's launch, the Writers Guild of America, UGA, and the Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of Television and Radio Artists, SAG-AFTRA, declared a strike over advancements in AI that might affect job roles and security. Before the strike, numerous companies used content by writers to train Gen AI programs and create digital replicas and characters based on an actor's likeness. Without robust safeguards, striking workers feared the potential replacement of their roles by Gen AI technology. Despite the recent favorable contract negotiations with the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers, concerns persist among UGA and SAG-AFTRA members about the uncertainty surrounding the impact of Gen AI on the film and television industry and other entertainment sectors. The report states that 47% of the business leaders felt that Gen AI would effectively generate 3D assets and realistic sound design for film, television, and video games over the next 3 years. Another 44% believed Gen AI could generate realistic and convincing foreign language dubbing for film or television dialogue, and 39% believed Gen AI would be generating music mixes and masters by 2026, the report stated. However, with companies like Riot Games, Unity Software, Amazon MGM Studios, Pixar, and Universal Music Group having already announced layoffs within the first few weeks of 2024, CVL Economics said further job cuts are expected in the months ahead. Market news. Bitcoin faces sell the news event before 2024 BTC price all-time high. Bitcoin SV, BSV, price dips following Coinbase delisting. Bitcoin SV, BSV, a hard fork of the Bitcoin token, has drawn much attention in the last day after top American exchange Coinbase announced its termination of support for the asset. Following this news, BSV's price has taken a hit, falling by over 5% in the last 24 hours. Coinbase ends support for Bitcoin SV. In an X post on February 3, Coinbase shared that it had officially withdrawn support for BSV on its platform. This announcement follows a previous post in December when the exchange first communicated its intentions to delist BSV. According to Coinbase, all BSV remaining in customers' wallets have been liquidated and replaced with the equivalent market value of another asset. However, the exchange states that certain wallets may not receive any compensation assets due to the transaction costs associated with the liquidation and replacement process. As of now, Coinbase has provided no official reason behind its decision to remove BSV from its coin offerings. However, it is worth noting that Bitcoin SV has been a rather controversial asset since its creation in 2018. Notably, the BSV blockchain network has been subject to multiple 51% attacks in the past due to its rather centralized structure, which serves as a source of concern to many exchanges. Aside from Coinbase, other top exchanges that have delisted Bitcoin SV include Binance, Kraken, Bittrex, Robinhood, etc. Furthermore, the token's founder Craig Wright has continuously drawn criticism to himself for claiming to be the anonymous inventor of Bitcoin, Satoshi Nakamoto. In 2022, Wright filed to obtain the Bitcoin copyright and block the operations of the Bitcoin network and Bitcoin Cash, claiming a violation of intellectual property. However, the court rejected this petition in the face of surmountable evidence against the plaintiff. Bitcoin SV price overview. At the time of writing, BSV trades at $72.65 with a 5.61% price loss on the last day but a 0.1% gain on the weekly chart. Despite an impressive end to 2023 in which it gained by almost 110% in the last week of the year, the Bitcoin hard fork is now down by 15.2% in the last 30 days. Meanwhile, the token's daily trading volume is barely positive, having gained by 7.54% to attain a value of $90.39 million. With a total market cap of $1.43 billion, Bitcoin SV ranks as the 52nd largest cryptocurrency in the world. Market news. Shiba Inu, SHIB, sees 150% burn rate surge amid price uncertainty. Shiba Inu is witnessing a substantial 150% surge in its burn rate, an event that remains a point of interest at the time of press. It is crucial to acknowledge that the burn rate percentage is inherently a dynamic value, subject to rapid and unpredictable changes, and the value you might see now will be different from the value an hour ago. Despite this considerable increase in the burn rate, the price of SHIB appears to remain unaffected by this particular event. Specific data indicates that the burning of SHIB tokens has not translated into a significant price uptrend as one might anticipate. Shivest. Chart by TradingView. The burn transactions have shown substantial activity, with millions of tokens being transferred to dead wallets in recent hours, yet the market response in terms of price action remains unenthusiastic. As the SHIB price chart shows, we observe key resistance and support levels that are critical to understanding the current market behavior. The local resistance level can be identified at approximately $0.00000971, which the price has tested but not conclusively broken through. On the flip side, the token has found support at around the $0.00000899 mark, a level that has provided a degree of price stability during recent trading sessions. A closer examination of the chart indicators provides additional data. The 50-day moving average and the 200-day MA, shown as the black line, are pivotal in analyzing the trend. At present, the price hovers between these two MAs, suggesting a consolidation phase without a clear directional trend. Moreover, the RSI, hovering around the 44.46 mark, indicates that SHIB is neither overbought nor oversold, offering no immediate signals for a price breakout or breakdown. Market news. Scaramucci slams negative coverage of Bitcoin ETF launch. In a fervent response to a recent article from The Economist, Anthony Scaramucci has criticized the negative portrayal of the nascent Bitcoin ETF market. The article in question, which questioned the success of Bitcoin ETFs following their long-awaited approval by the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, sparked controversy among cryptocurrency advocates. Scaramucci, known for his bullish stance on cryptocurrencies, challenged the pessimistic view by questioning what constitutes success if a $5 billion ETF debut is seen as disappointing. If a $5 billion ETF start is bad, what is good? If it were anything other than Bitcoin, he pondered. The Economist's pessimistic outlook. The Economist's article traces the journey to the SEC's approval of 11 Bitcoin ETF applications, a milestone reached after years of anticipation and a surge in Bitcoin's price. However, the report underscores a less than optimistic start for these ETFs, noting a 7% decline in Bitcoin's price since the approval and an almost equal exchange of inflows and outflows between the newly launched ETFs and the Grayscale Bitcoin Trust. It compares the potential of Bitcoin ETFs to the historical performance of gold ETFs, pointing to significant differences in market dynamics and investor behavior. The analysis argues Bitcoin ETFs might not have the same transformative effect as gold ETFs. Treading carefully. In the meantime, Rob Petman, LPL Financial's EVP of Wealth Management Solutions, is not jumping on the bandwagon just yet, Bloomberg reports. Instead, he is hitting the pause button, calling for a 3-month deep dive into these new spot Bitcoin ETFs before even considering adding them to LPL's lineup. This move, cautious yet calculated, mirrors the wider sentiment across the finance world, where excitement over ETFs is tempered by a nagging worry about their staying power. Market news. This Cardano, ADA, price level is almost impossible to beat. Cardano has hit a price level that poses a significant challenge for bulls, seemingly solidifying around the 50 cents to 53 cents range. This zone has become a fortress of resistance, not because of historical price patterns alone, but due to the significant number of holders converging around this price point, looking to sell and break even, as indicated by the aggregation of active addresses within this average cost area. The latest data shows a considerable clustering of addresses at the profitability level, suggesting that any upward price movement toward this range could encounter a wall of selling pressure. This phenomenon typically occurs when traders, who previously bought at these levels, aim to exit their positions without loss as the price rebounds to their entry points. ADOSD. Chart by TradingView. Given this scenario, the resistance at the 50 cents to 53 cents level appears to be indirect but incredibly formidable. It is bolstered not by order books or historical resistance but by the collective intention of numerous holders seeking to exit at break-even points. For a breakthrough to occur, buying pressure must be strong enough to absorb the sell orders and maintain upward momentum. However, this will require a significant catalyst or change in market sentiment to entice fresh capital and convince existing holders to stay invested for further potential gains. The chart indicates that if ADA manages to pierce through this resistance zone, the next significant level to watch would be the 55 cents resistance, marked by previous price reactions. On the downside, should selling pressure overwhelm buyers, support may be found around 47 cents, with further cushions at 42 cents, where the market previously showed strong buying interest. While the current price level presents a substantial price level for Cardano, the indirect resistance formed by the break-even points of numerous holders makes this level a tough nut to crack. Market news. How to create and mint your own NFTs on the Ethereum network. The allure of creating your own NFTs and BRC20 tokens is undeniable. For artists, owning and monetizing their digital creations through NFTs offers a new level of control and potential financial reward. Beyond the realm of art, NFTs can foster passionate communities, grant exclusive access to events, and even act as fundraising tools. However, stepping into the world of token creation isn't without its challenges. It demands both a technical understanding of blockchain technology and smart contracts, along with a careful consideration of financial risks and potential regulatory implications. Before diving in, it's crucial to assess your goals, resources, and risk tolerance. While the possibilities are vast and exciting, responsible and informed action is key to navigating this rapidly evolving landscape. NFTs, or non-fungible tokens, are digital assets that represent ownership or proof of authenticity for specific items or content. Unlike fungible cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin or Ethereum, NFTs cannot be exchanged on a one-to-one basis due to their unique nature. NFTs are typically created and traded on blockchain platforms such as Ethereum, Binance Smart Chain, and decentralized marketplaces like OpenSea. These platforms utilize smart contracts to establish ownership and enable transparent and immutable transactions for NFTs. NFTs can represent a wide range of digital items, including artwork, music, videos, virtual real estate, and collectibles. Each NFT has metadata describing the item it represents and a unique identifier that sets it apart from other NFTs. Creating NFTs on the Ethereum network. The primary stage in the creation of NFTs involves identifying the content you wish to associate with your NFT. Consider the specific representation you desire for your NFT, whether it be digital artwork, collectibles, virtual real estate, or any other distinct digital item. In this article, we will use illustrations from OpenSea to guide you on the steps you need to create your own NFTs. OpenSea stands as a leading decentralized marketplace built on the Ethereum blockchain, dedicated to NFTs. It creates a space where users can engage in buying, selling, and discovering an extensive array of digital assets, encompassing artwork, virtual real estate, collectibles, and more. OpenSea delivers a user-friendly interface, showcasing a vast selection of NFT listings curated from diverse creators and projects. Through OpenSea, users gain the ability to explore the NFT community, partake in auctions, and securely manage their digital assets. With a commitment to fostering the expansion and accessibility of the NFT market, OpenSea ensures a seamless experience for enthusiasts and collectors alike. This step-by-step guide covers how to create an NFT collection and mint directly to your wallet. First, visit the original OpenSea website, and click on the login button at the top to connect your preferred wallet. To figure out the best wallet to use on the Ethereum network, check here. Next, click on your profile icon at the top right of your OpenSea interface in order to deploy a smart contract and select Studio through the pop-up options. News BTC. To initiate the creation of a fresh NFT, simply click the Create button located at the top right corner. When you explore the options, you will find the choice to either drop a collection or create/mint an NFT. Selecting Create an NFT. This will enable you to mint an NFT directly into your wallet. Once you proceed, a fresh Create an NFT screen will be presented. If you are using OpenSea Studio tools for the first time to create an NFT, select Create a new collection. You will be able to add one NFT to this collection initially, with the option to include more NFTs at a later stage. After selecting Create a new collection, you will be guided through the steps on your screen to deploy a smart contract. This process will enable you to create NFTs for your newly created collection. To customize your contract, you need to add a logo image, choose a contract name, and designate a token symbol. Additionally, you will need to choose an EVM blockchain. It's important to note that deploying a smart contract incurs gas fees, and the estimated fees for each blockchain will be displayed. If the fees are higher than anticipated, you can revisit the process at a later time, as they are subject to change based on network activity. When you are prepared, proceed by clicking on Continue. This action will prompt a transaction signature request in your wallet, which will necessitate gas. Once the process is finalized, you will receive a confirmation message. Proceed to the next step by selecting Create an NFT as shown below. Having successfully created a smart contract, you are now prepared to generate an NFT. It is important to note that once your item is minted, Further editing becomes impossible as it permanently resides on the blockchain. In this case, you will be creating an EC 1155 NFT, which allows for the creation of multiple copies of the same item. To begin this phase, upload the media for your NFT, which represents the artwork associated with it. Next, choose the collection in which you wish to mint your NFT. Subsequently, provide a name for your item and set the desired item supply. The item supply determines the number of copies you wish to mint for the NFT. If you choose 1, then the item will be a 1 of 1. Next, click on the Create button at the bottom right, as shown in the above image. A loading message will appear as the item is being minted. To proceed with the minting process, you will need to approve the transaction using your wallet. Congratulations! You have successfully minted your very first NFT. Conclusion: although NFTs and BRC20 tokens have distinct functions and operate on separate blockchains, they both contribute to the growing realm of blockchain-based digital assets. NFTs have captured widespread interest for their exceptional nature and capacity to represent ownership of digital assets. Market news. Judge rejects Ryder Rip's counterclaims against Yuga Labs, orders $9 million payout. Judge rejects Ryder Rip's counterclaims against Yuga Labs, orders $9 million payout. Artists Ryder Rips and Jeremy Cohen have had their counterclaims in the lawsuit against Bored Ape Yacht Club, BAYC, creator Yuga Labs dismissed, with an unfavorable order requiring the pair to pay $9 million in disgorgement and other statutory damages. In April 2023, Cointelegraph reported that a judge ruled in favor of Yuga Labs in its claim against Rips and Cohen for violating copyright laws by creating unauthorized versions of BAYC non-fungible tokens, NFTs. This came after the pair played on the words of the well-known BAYC brand, launching the Ryder Rips BAYC, RR/BAYC, collection in May 2022. As a result, Rips and Cohen were ordered to pay a total of $1.57 million in damages to Yuga Labs, along with covering legal fees, supposedly bringing the lawsuit to an end. However, according to a February 2 court filing, the court dismissed Rips and Cohen's recent counterclaims against the charges. This time around, Rips and Cohen are required to pay almost $9 million, which will cover lawyer fees, expert witness fees and disgorgement. They were also instructed to dispose of any RR/BAYC NFTs they have in their possession. If defendants own any RR/BAYC NFTs, they shall destroy, example burn, the NFTs or provide them to Yuga to burn. Cohen, also known as Polly to his 174,100 followers on X, announced in a post that the pair intends to appeal the decision in the Ninth Circuit Court of California. Rips and Cohen filed counterclaims against Yuga Labs alleging intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligent infliction of emotional distress, as well as a declaratory judgment of no defamation. However, the judge hammered down Yuga's first and third cause of action against Rips and Cohen, which alleged false destination of origin and cybersquatting, the act of buying domain names to profit off a trademark while specifying the multimillion-dollar penalty. Additionally, Rips and Cohen are required to hand over all the social media accounts associated with RR/BAYC NFTs, as well as the smart contract. Defendants shall destroy any and all other infringing materials, including NFTs, articles, documents, software, promotional items, or advertisements in their possession or control using any BAYC mark, the filing stated. Market news. DOJ charges trio behind $400 million SIM swap attack on FTX. 1. The United States Department of Justice has charged 3 individuals accused of masterminding the SIM swapping attack that siphoned over $400 million from FTX. The indictment of the trio appears to undercut claims that incarcerated FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried was the mastermind behind the hack. FTX's lax security. The U.S. Department of Justice, DOJ, has leveled charges against 3 individuals allegedly involved in a SIM swapping gang responsible for siphoning $400 million from the cryptocurrency exchange FTX. The heist occurred immediately after FTX filed for bankruptcy. According to an indictment filed in a Washington court, the trio illicitly obtained information on 50 victims. The accused Robert Powell, Emily Hernandez, and Carter Ron then exploited the stolen information to deceive mobile phone companies. By doing so, they managed to reroute the victims' phone numbers to a dummy device. The indictment of the trio meanwhile appears to undercut claims that incarcerated FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried was the mastermind behind the hack. Described as a type of account takeover fraud that generally targets a weakness in two-factor authentication and two-step verification, SIM swapping attacks have been on the rise. In a recent report, cybersecurity firm Strauss Friedberg Digital Forensics highlights a concerning trend and increase in SIM swapping attacks across diverse industries. Notably, these attacks have of late seemingly targeted cryptocurrency and crypto-adjacent companies. According to the Bloomberg report, the trio targeted FTX users and other crypto entities for 2 years because they had lax security. While the Department of Justice, DOJ, has not explicitly named FTX as the affected crypto exchange, 2 insiders reportedly confirmed that it corresponds to the victim company one mentioned in the indictment. Meanwhile, for perpetrating this attack, Powell, Hernandez, and Ron have been charged with fraud and identity theft.